Hello, everybody. Hi, Panda Sweet. I hope everybody's having themselves a good day. As we are getting started here, we are be bouncing with the President of the United States, the leader of the Saints. We started up Saints Row 4 re-elected last night, and we are going to be continuing our journey with that particular game this evening. It's our next major campaign game. What the heck am I looking at here? All right. Last night was a lot of fun on many fronts here. As obviously, I played that game. I played Saints Row 4 in a very, very, very systematic approach. And where it's like, okay, I'm going after all the collectibles. I'm going after all the various items that I can see. And so a lot of it is going to be me exploring and looking for things, particularly until I get the proper perk within the context of the game to really try and 100% complete everything. Panda, I hope all is well with you and all the pandas. It is cut over to. I'm just waiting for the game to fully load up and everything here. On the console side of it, it goes through its rituals and everything. This game came out in 20. This game is 5 years old. Doesn't seem like it, but it is. Continue the campaign. Whoops. Camera moved as I went to turn a lamp. Alright. Let's hear the President of the Saints. Ghost in the Machine is our next objective. Help the AI enter the simulation. Pretty awesome and everything here.
So the AI wants a body, and he won't help me break into other simulations till he gets one. Any suggestions?
The Zin have almost everything in the simulation locked tight, but there is something you can use. A control and interface device.
Sounds good. Are they hard to get?
You're in luck. The Zin have a bunch in transit right now.
We're running. Do. Wait. Boy. I do like it positioned a certain way. I like my camera lined up a certain way, and I accidentally moved it. Matter of fact, let's get out of the street here.
If you want to make out, just ask.
Hook run there. That's about right.
I should get a new tattoo. Maybe 3 wolves howling under a moon or something. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Uh, Wait, I lost the thing I was looking at. There it is.
Come quick. It's serious.
She thinks she's better than me? Can't forget the pickles.
No pickles.
I can't find her.
There we go.
It's called a turn signal, asshole.
Such language. You think we were in downtown Houston? Uh-huh. Which reminds me, next time again, I gotta find new attires for the president here. You been to Houston? No, I just needed to make a joke about language and traffic.
The Zen are using CIDs to bring a downed hotspot online. Once you have a CID from
I
them,
could have said
get
any
it to a
major
safe
city.
spot and wipe its old programming, so the AI can upload its personality into the new shell.
Well, sounds like me every time I drive. Your rage. So are we talking like Paladin rage,
Go back to that
or
first hotspot you took down. You can get a CID there.
Just shoot him and loot him, huh?
Sure. Go with that. Just get one and take it to a safe spot. You don't want to deal with Zin while trying to hack that device.
I wonder, is there some way to get this AI a body in the real world too?
At this point, the AI is purely information. He's entirely digital. You could download him to your phone if you wanted. Why? Does he want a body?
Well, the alternative is staying trapped in the simulation, so...
Good point. I'll check the ship for a suitable shell just in case.
Nobody saw me.
the big right turn? The big left turn. Ooh, we were running out of breath.
Get lost, fucker!
She thinks she's better than me? You have issues.
You need anything, I'm your girl.
I told you I got you. This was.
Hello.
Along with the CIDs, the Zen are transporting a prototype for a contained forced recursive feedback projector.
Kenzie, sometimes I swear you make this stuff up as you go.
Imagine a gun that fires a bullet that bounces from one target to another, to another, to another, like a pinball racking up 1 billion points.
Oh.
Be careful not to damage all the CIDs. I don't know when or if we'll get another chance to get one of these.
Yeah, relax, I got this.
Time to wreck some fools.
This is my town.
And Kalimad him.
Which CID should I take?
It doesn't matter, just pick one.
We take this one.
Fuck!
What did you do?
I touched it!
Well, touch it different next time.
Alright, what about this one?
Jesus, Kenzie!
Don't pin this on me.
These things aren't right.
Definitely not right.
Don't you explode on me. Yeah!
Finally. Quick, get to a safe spot so you can crack it open.
How far do I need to go?
Just away from the Zen. It's someplace they won't find you.
How
The
quick can
epic
we get
sax?
this thing rewired?
I won't know until I crack open the device and see how it ticks.
Okay. How about this spot?
Keep an eye out while I work on this. I guarantee the Zin have a way of finding these devices remotely.
That's
Looks
good
like
to know.
they found us.
Don't let them take the CID.
Work fast. I love meeting new people.
We like meeting new people. Question is, where are they? Oh, it's over here?
Oh, hey! I found the tracking device.
Just get it done.
Would you like to take over? I could shoot aliens for a while.
That wouldn't go so well for you.
Well, work. Only 80 more vehicles to destroy.
Kinsey, tell me you're close.
Almost done.
Good girls kick ass.
Ain't that the truth?
You lost, fucker.
Hold on.
Kinsey needs to hurry
A little
up.
bit more. Okay, the CID is cracked and clear for uploading. Inputting the AI code now.
Terrific. How long till the upload is over?
55 minutes.
55 minutes? Don't these things usually take 3 to 5 tops?
Look, the connection
Good
in this
question.
area is slow. Get closer to a major connection point like a power plant, and this might go faster.
Why didn't you lead with that?
Because a major connection point for the simulation is going to be heavily guarded.
Just tell me, will Sid download faster?
Well, probably, but
Then I'm taking this thing over there. Once Sid's online, how long till we can use him to get my crew back?
well, assuming the AI wasn't lying, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to get right to it. Speaking of which, who do you want to grab first? Pierce? Chondi?
We're gonna need Matt.
Miller? Oh my god, why?
Because
Matt's
he's
really
useful.
changed, you know? Joined MI6, helped us with Cyrus Temple. You can be a useful guy.
Useful?
You got so much on your plate, Kinsey. With all this cyber shit to do, I figure you can use the help.
I'm doing just fine without Matt Miller. Thank you.
2 heads are better than 1, Kinsey. My choice is made.
And keep in mind, folks, she's doing this all in heels. If you can run like, if anybody can run like that in heels, that would be the popular footwear.
I'm here. Just let me clear these Zin out first. That was fun.
There's one more. And down he goes. Oh, can't get that one yet.
Flip on the switch and all set.
Excellent.
How much longer? Kinsey, you okay?
That's just part of the process.
There's a potty mouth part of the process.
The full download should only take about 16 minutes.
Can you do anything to make it go faster?
I'll see what I can find. There might be additional access points we can use to increase the bandwidth.
Alright, we got trouble.
They couldn't fight worth shit.
We're shattering the enemies. Somebody wants to sneak up on me? Rude.
After that, I could use a massage.
Personality transfer at 31%.
I found an access point that can help speed this along. Get to it and activate it.
Reached it. Turned it on.
There's a second access point out further.
There we go.
Yeah! Okay, I'm at the second one. These guys suck. Now both the access points are online. Is the download any better?
Much faster. Much too fast. Too fast! Sid is overloading.
Overloading?
Overheating. Get to him and cool him down.
We need to free Sid. There we go.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. I managed to throw
Everything
the
is fine.
so it should be much more stable now.
How much longer on the download?
3 minutes.
Good. That'll give me just enough time to fight off more Zen. What's up with these murder bots?
Murder bots? Oh, wow.
Yeah, emphasis on murder. I wonder if we can get Sid a murder bot instead.
Do you really want to give some rogue AI an exoskeleton equipped with a complement of weapons and a history of violence?
Probably not.
And besides, I already found a real CID body for him on the ship. So, you know, synchronicity.
Oh, that went wrong.
Oh my god, why does this hurt so much?
You wanted a body, dude. We're just complying.
Personality transfer at 74%.
Really, dude.
Data bottleneck encountered.
Always happy to show off.
It's full of stars.
That deals with that one. Next!
Download complete. All right, time to kill us some aliens.
Oh god, I'm gonna regret getting Sid a real body, aren't I?
Oh,
Yes.
Sid. You say the nicest things.
Oh, great.
Well, shit. Just when things were going so well. Kinsey?
Take him down and I should be able to transfer some of his powers to you.
Dude. Where did Big Bag and Ugly go? I love it when they jump. Come on, dude. Come on down, dude. Woohoo! Where is he at now? Kinda love that clean near miss out of nowhere. In we go.
That's right. I'm a superhero.
That's how we roll.
Whoa. Something's definitely happening in my brain.
Welcome to being able to move things with your mind.
Move things with our mind. I can move this with my mind. I can.
Guessing I want what's inside this thing?
Yeah, it has more clusters in it. Pick it up with your mind and smash it open. Okay, now use that power to throw things at the warden and take down the shields.
Zookeeper.
Nice job. I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it.
You need anything? I'm your girl.
So we got telekinetic powers. Which means we can run around and grab even more clusters. Ghost in the Machine achievement unlocked. You can now pick up and throw things. And we've got a new crewmate. We can hang out with Sid. We got the bounce rifle. It bounced like checks did back in the day. Before we got the paper, before we got paid, you know. How the Saints Saved Christmas pack. For new missions. Bonuses. Can't really grab any of those. Let's power up. New upgrades. Maximum speed. With wasps, you're practically faster than a speeding bullet. Like I said, I waste no time in maxing out abilities. We can pick up tanks and aircraft. Alright, let's take care of Keith David missions.
I want you to imagine this target as that security guard who caught you and that reporter in the, well, you remember.
Who left all this code everywhere?
So kind of makes you wonder, what political affiliation is the leader of the Saints? Of the Kick-Ass Party. Ooh, things have been found.
I'm not the first actor to move into politics, but I'm one of the better ones. Theater, film, television, animation, commercials. Shit, I've even done video games. Though video games aren't exactly renowned for their storytelling. Still, I'd conquered acting. By the time I got the call from the Saints, I was ready for something new.
Yeah! Couldn't last any longer than that.
Where's the next one at?
Need some more bullets.
Oh boy. Well, that was unexpected. In we go. We rip them apart from the inside. Neat. One's in the ground. Can't get that one just yet. But we can jump up here.
Woo!
And grab that one. A real cluster. Again.
Can I charge my camera batteries?
And we ran. Ooh, one up there. Damn it. So good at jumping. Can't get that one because we need to be able to stomp them out of the ground.
Woo!
So we got we found 500 of these things already.
God, I'm so sick of having to pick up Jenna. That bitch needs to get a car.
Yeah. Always gotta pick up a bitch named Jenna. Do. We jump.
If he borrows this thing, he can fill it up.
Kinda like it when you can just run and come across things. It's totally just bopping around.
Yeah!
Bop around. Really?
Saints rule even here.
There you go. That's how you do that. Oh, there's one over here. Ooh, piece of candy. For the record,
Was it too much for you?
Turn yourself in and we'll go easy.
That was a thing. Ah, apparently that was something I was...
Just once, I'd like to be on top.
Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, where'd he go? Well, that was a thing.
When you're the head of state,
We
you set
called
your own
it.
rules, and this simulation is the same way.
Since we're in this general area,
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
there we go. Figured it out. Logic puzzles are logically done. Whoops. I see glowy things. Whoops. We want the glowy things, we want the glowy things, we want all the glowy things, for they are glowy. We pounce. Like, really?
Burning! Burning!
Yeah, we had that itchy burning sensation. We jump up.
Yeah!
After getting knocked down, we get up again. Never gonna keep me down.
Uh-huh.
That's the way, we jump,
Yeah!
The good news is, there was something, if I remember right, for exploring all the neighborhoods, and this definitely forces you to explore neighborhoods.
Try to get me next time.
Oh, you are so
You know, you gotta love a game that tells you the plane traffic, you know?
Uh-huh.
Do 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 do. Well-timed jumps are well-timed. Do, 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 do. Oh, that land.
Uh-huh.
That was embarrassing. That weak climb up animation.
If you
Landing. And they stick these mother clusters everywhere. Do, 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 do. 162. The spin around. Neat.
Yeah!
168. 169. Actually, that would be 70, wouldn't it? 1 in a 69?
Uh-huh. Statues were made to be broken.
Indeed. We're a 4th and 40.
Yeah!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We're exploring things. Hey, another statue.
Yeah!
Wait.
Dust to dusk, bitch.
I missed it. How did I miss it?
Yeah!
Okay. And we are taking a big sweep around for as many of these things as we can find before, because the one thing is definitely clear about Saints Row 4 is that the game does give you the tools to find all the collectibles. I think it's Asha that gives the upgrade. It's either Asha or Matt. And you totally can't tell I've played this game before. That I have a strong idea of what to do, where to do it, how to do it. Granted, there will be things I straight up screw up. Particularly, I think some of the later of the store hacks drive me a little bit batty. Here we go.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Okay. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds.
here we go, where I can't quite remember.
Lockdown in 10, 9, 8.
There we go. I was cutting it close. Hmm. Road Barbarian. There is a particular outfit that I want, and I can't remember what store it's at. I think it would be over here.
Yeah!
Have a holiday. You know what's weird? How does Saint Save Christmas unlocks before you unlock? Because it's what? Shandi, Matt. Yeah, that's really in game. We jump. We leap.
Uh-huh.
600 found. So we're a little under halfway there. You could say we're living on a prayer.
Yeah!
Hmm.
I want some real music.
Ah, fuck it.
Statues were made to be broken. Still think I'm just a pretty face?
Such a pretty face.
Yeah!
Oh, she answered her own question there. When you think about it. Alrighty. Cyber Saint. There was like a code. And I can't remember where the heck it's found at. That's one. Would the other one be here? We are near where we need to be.
Uh-huh.
213 clusters.
Yeah!
Do not run. Dude, running is partially how I get around.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow night, folks, of course, will be Star Trek Online, as we do every Thursday.
attempt at stopping this.
After this,
We missed it.
Yeah!
Hey, we gotta be like Neil, you know, gotta do that Superman stuff.
Uh-huh. Woo!
Do. All right, we made it to our destination.
Keep out of the...
Can't be late. To hell with this city.
driving quick.
Why did I do this?
I had the right... That 10 points. I think they own...
There we go.
Keep out of the way!
Got you now.
Woo hi!
Quit cutting me off. Got you now. Damn. Quit cutting me.
Do.
Got you now.
Why is there?
Quit cutting me off.
To hell!
Whee!
I hate the landing.
Oops.
Shit.
Fuck!
People do this for Got you now.
Let's make this one count.
Quit cutting.
That. Oops.
This is one way to explore the city.
Everybody get moving.
Why does everyone think this helps? I hate the landing.
Oh, that
This is
helped.
go-
You can't stop!
Brainiac, love this.
When our car's going to... Got you now.
I had...
Let's make this one.
Where's the hospital? Danny was...
Do 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 do.
Quit cutting me.
Holy shit!
Got you now. Guess we can work. I'm happy.
Plebeian scum?
Fuck me.
Whee! That's one way to do it. We're flying all over the damn place.
Those hotspots are just like, well, I don't really know, but Kinsey says this one needs shutting down.
Well, if Kinsey says it needs to be shut down, then we'll shut it down. But is
This piece of shit better not break down on me again.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
ah
Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds. Lockdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
got it. Whoo!
I miss Stillwater. There's no joke there. I really do miss Stillwater.
It would.
Uh-huh. Yeah! Woo!
Do 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 do. Where's that little orb at? He said I will not be able to catch him. I called
I
him.
always win my arguments. Uh-huh.
Find the generator, break it, smash it.
50%.
Yeah, let's break stuff.
That was fun.
Activating main defenses.
Good girls kick ass.
Reinforcements engaged.
Shut it down. Shut it down forever.
There we go. Stressful, but we got it done.
Shorty asks that I not make a Chappaquiddick reference, so I won't.
Who asked?
Yeah!
Do.
Uh-huh.
269. 270. I think we reached the top of the world, folks. We're pretty damn close. Ooh, there's one over there.
Woo!
And there's one over here. Do. Land right on it. I missed it.
Yeah! Always happy to show off.
Neat. Huh. Could have sworn it said it was a Sid Orb.
Uh-huh.
Steal the vehicle. We steal the vehicle. Missed it. Neat.
When you have a message, you have to be clear, concise, and make sure it's big. Just like leveling a city block.
I can get behind that. We be hopping, we be searching. What's that like here?
Okay, I'm going to say this again. Why did we work with Matt Miller? Did everyone forget what he did to me back before I joined the Saints? I mean, come on! He set me up to be fired from the FBI and got all my ideas completely discredited just because they think I'm into kink? The truth of that aside, he ruined my life and now he's a good guy? This just isn't fair!
Kinsey has quirks.
Woo!
We'll just leave it at that. Alrighty. Let's see. We can't run on water yet. Matter of fact, we missed this one on the way in.
Uh-huh.
You know, better have Iceman powers on.
Yeah!
290. Yeah, I saw that one. Well, would that count as being a mile away? Yeah, there's ones in the ground. I can't get them yet. I need the stompy power. Organization. These ones we can get.
Yeah!
I just heard one the other way. Matter of fact, I heard a couple back this way.
Woo!
Gotta love it when I miss the easy ones. All you gotta do is land near it, man. Land!
Oh man, I gotta trade this.
Alright, logic puzzle busting time.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
I know. That one I definitely remembered.
Almost 500,000 miles.
I could walk 500,000 miles if I could. Whoops, wrong direction.
I wonder if I... Woo!
700 out of Let's see, that's over half of them at this point, and that's night 2 of this. Now give me a weapon. Oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, mayhem, baby! I remember this one. I love this. Feels good to kick ass. That shit stings.
Damn, came up short. Let's try this again. Oh, new upgrades. We can throw them even further. Gliding no longer uses stamina. Folks, before we continue, I'm going to do me a BRB. I shall return shortly.
Damn, you like this?
Really? Finally! Ooh, he sat on it. Are you pulling his shirt open? Admire his chest. Got it. Thank you. Finally, a shotgun. Really? Come on.
Arrogance. Is it arrogance you hear, or a statement of inevitable fact? Perhaps now your opinion has changed. Perhaps now you realize the futility of resistance.
I think we need some help.
Looks like you could use a hand here.
It's the Enterprise.
I hope you don't mind, but I brought some friends.
This is Captain Jonathan Archer of the Starship Enterprise. Prepare to attack. All hands battle stations.
Let's make sure that history never forgets the name Enterprise. There's an old saying, fortune favors the bold. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I think it's time to do a little assimilating of our own.
Holy shit!
Still think resistance is futile? Your Majesty?
Okay, let's do it. Hi guys, how's it going?
What kind of game do you think you're playing,
A
kid?
computer game.
Let's go now, and you might get out of this alive.
I'm starving. Aren't you going to feed us? Man, they get better treatment at Shawshank.
By this time, the Sandrettis must be asking themselves why we haven't called in for 2 hours. It won't take them long to send someone out looking for us. Get ready, you worm!
Hey, I think I'm ready to re-enter society. Why don't you let me out so I can integrate and start a new life? The first thing I plan to do is go massacre your whole family.
Rude.
Why don't you shut your trap, you Russian retard?
Give it a rest, One-Eye.
Come on, boys, don't argue. Cellmates are supposed to get along.
Oof.
Now we're talking.
Fascinating.
And welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I will admit, went to raid the kitchen. Macaroni with a little mixed veggie. Almost a little ham. Little ham. Little hams are little hams. Alright. Let's try this again. I'll be...
They couldn't fight worth shit. Yeah, mayhem, baby! Everybody should do this. Seriously. I'm getting emotional here, and that emotion is ass-kicking! That was fun. You didn't need that, did you?
Come on, we're so close. There we go. Get it done on the second try. Like I said, I just missed it the first time. Second time, oh yeah, we reached the goal and then some. Thinking back, there's only a couple of these challenges things that I never got on the PC side.
You know, this all really takes me back. You want to do some more? Come by.
Hey, you there. You around? We playing this game or what?
She broke the fourth wall. All right.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
We screwed up. Clear that one, clear that one. Clear that.
Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds. Lockdown in 10,
Wow, I screwed this up.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. System shutting down.
Yeah, we got problems.
That wasn't much of a fight.
Where is that little pain in the ass Zorbat?
Your attempt at stopping me is futile.
Well, glitch that.
I'm still the best.
Alright, so let me try this again.
Drivers are getting crazy.
Alright. I have no choice. This has to go there.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Wait. There we go. I remember those puzzles. But Nancy Drew freaking drove me insane the other night. Again, figure that one out, folks. Ooh, something shiny all the way over here. Can we make it? Nope. Out of curiosity, well, we got 4 powers. Alright, meet Keith back on the ship. Upgrades. When in doubt, always take less damage. Actually, should have checked abilities first, but ah well. Ooh, shiny things. Da 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 da. Wait, was there something shiny up there? I feel deceived. Again, another one where you have no choice but to put that one in.
Security breach. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Wow, I need...
Security breach. Lockdown in 30 seconds.
Got it. Somehow we lit ourselves on fire. Return to the ship.
We've all had enough of Zinyak's shit. Do this, and you can set your own terms in this fight.
I need every advantage I can get.
Unlimited sprinting.
That's really not going to work for me. I hope you...
Wes? Alright, we got more hacking, extra time. Will come in handy. Alright, Sid is... Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen this, you've been warned.
I am surprised your planet did not have a stronger defense system against intergalactic attacks. Perhaps that is why you were so easily conquered.
Alright, Sid, here's the deal.
You need me to ravage you.
Maybe?
Don't worry. I'm fully equipped to pleasure you.
Raise his questions. We console 39%. Yep. Plenty of areas that we need to do. Actually, I'm kind of curious on if a graphical...
Zinyak's only as good as his soldiers. Take out this patrol.
Glitch outs on the PC side with terms where the boss, aka the president, grabs the hands. I want to say of it's either Asha or Johnny Gat. Where the hands don't quite match up.
This is terrible.
unlimited stamina. We can run for miles. Hello. And I ran.
Yeah!
We can run for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh, that's wrong.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Okay, where the heck was I going?
Oh no. Turn right from this lane?
Turn right into my foot. Do 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 do. Something tells me I'll be back in this area for that vehicle at some point, but
Oh, fuck me!
huh, I glitched it because of how I landed. Neat.
I drive better fucked up.
No choice there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Question is, how do we connect these dots?
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Cleared that one. They gave you more pieces than needed.
I need to get my oil.
Oh, fuck me!
You know what I should do is upgrade the weapons next chance I get, but
Yeah!
like the weapons in themselves aren't totally necessary.
After that, I could use a massage.
He wanted to be a farmer, so I gave him a couple of acres.
Virus has helped destabilize the simulation. I found an insert point for you.
Get over here. He says that every time that I would never be able to catch him. But I catch him every single time. Well, except that one time. Which didn't count because I didn't have enough time to get to it. Things are shiny up over there.
Uh-huh.
That takes skill, folks, to do that.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Got it. You know what's funny? The extra hack time I'm not going to end up needing. That almost always ends up being the case, but I think we're just gonna light things on fire.
These guys suck.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yes, we're fighting hot dogs. Yeah, this has gotten weird.
That has to be embarrassing.
Yeah, that was a thing. That happened.
We found some code in this car. Jack it. Remove the code from the simulation.
He wants me to do what? Oh, steal the car. Grab and throw.
Yeah!
Something shiny is on top of this building.
I'm still the best.
Well, that just happened. Where'd it go? Alright, dude. You seriously gonna make me climb all the way back up there? Come on, dude. In we go.
So much for difficult.
Alright, now I was looking for a car. Coming through.
A rock. God, I'm so...
Yes, we just power slid this vehicle. Not my fault.
Driving this city.
Yep.
You need anything? I'm your girl.
There we go. There we got that.
Kinsey says racing causes the simulation to freak out. I like the sound of that.
We always like the sound of things freaking out. We fly! Okay, yes, I know. This isn't flying. It's falling with style. Blazing. 2, 1, go.
Come on, come on, come on! Good fight.
Revoke light.
Really?
First place coming at you. This is so much fun.
The big turn. That's how you do it. Level 20. And again, I've only liberated... I haven't even liberated Matt yet. So... not that these vehicles need it. Right.
Not a bad fuck you to the asshole in charge. See me when you want to finish this.
And I am trying to do this in a way where, what's what I'm looking for? Where we get the most out of it, so trying to...
That has to be embarrassing.
Huh, neat. Whoops, time to run. Get over here, you little glowy ball. You can run. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm on your trail, ball.
You should give up this pursuit.
Really?
Attempted stopping has been done. Not unless you chase me. You will not be able to catch me.
Okay, that one took a little while. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
And there's a store. Ooh. More glowy things. We want the glowies. We want the glowies. We want all the glowies.
Sick of driving around.
Oh, there's an interesting place to have near a... never mind. Aha! Okay, we need... that has to go there. Regardless. So we're going... bam.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
And if you're wondering why I don't have the in-game, like, the in-game radio stations on, is because, well, music licensing issues when I port this stuff to YouTube. There's a touch shop near here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
The one straight piece on that one is easy to make you think you need to use it. Ooh, I see something glowing all the way up there. Hey, Final Nightmare, how are you, sir? Should be right around here. We don't like the statue.
Dust to dust, bitch.
Good to hear that you're doing well. Okay. Ah.
Initiating self-defense protocols.
Okay. Somehow that ended up being a thing.
They couldn't fight worth shit.
Alright, let's try this again. Go up. Oh no, we don't have it straight there.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Oh, we gotta go. No, we gotta go down with this.
Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds. Lockdown in 10, 9, 8.
Well, this is giving me opportunities to grab track these things down. Got to destroy 100 of these anyway.
At least give me a challenge.
Alright, try this again.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
There we go. Took me a few tries, but I finally got it. I mean, again, being familiar with the game is one thing. Actually remember those damn mini puzzles, that's a different matter.
Found some more ways to show Zinyak who's really in charge here. I'll walk you through them.
That Topeka Town Hall did get pretty rough.
Twice as much time to complete store hacking. New upgrade. Air dash. One with double the XP. We've been to laws before, and now we're going to break them. Again. Well, this is the fourth Saints Row game. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Saints Row games. The main four: Get Out of Hell and Agents of Mayhem. I've played 3, 4 Agents of Mayhem and Get Out of Hell. I've finished those. I dabbled with Saints Row 2 on PC. That game is horrible on PC.
Campaigning is a mix of towing the line and shaking up the establishment. Like those riffs around town, you know?
Extras. Stats. Missions completed 10 out of 45. Activities completed 9 out of 32. Where is neighborhoods control ones? 758. There's still okay. There's less than 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's less than 500 of the clusters left. And I'm referring to these glowy things. I mean, gives you an idea of how I play this. I'm all about going for the upgrades. Alright, so what are we doing in here?
Run along the path, collecting bits of
Oh, I
virus
hate
along the
these.
data stream.
I hate
Local data
these.
is larger and therefore worth more to you. The more
There
you
is-
collect, the stronger the rift will be. Watch out for the Zin's antivirus programs, as they will be laying obstacles in your way, which will break the flow of your combined virus. Catching up to the Zin will destroy them and aid your virus, however. Good luck.
I hate it's the first couple ones of these ones in particular. It's all right. This one, it's I think the last one I've never gotten a gold medal on.
Perhaps there is hope after all.
Damn it!
There must be a better way. Are you finding this difficult?
Really?
I am glad it is not me in there. Do be careful. Interesting choice.
It says, I don't. Like, I can think fast, but sometimes my reaction times can be really slow. So, we got that activity done.
The more I think about Zinyak, the more I hate that motherfucker.
More Zins on patrol. They won't stop until we send them a clear message.
God,
I got a message for him. Involves my food in their face.
Who fucking
on, bitch.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
We just took his heart out. Nice.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Come on by for a proper congratulation.
Already? Oh, okay, I already did the other one. Yep. I'm trying not to do too many of the side quests before I get the proper character to give the mission. Believe me, it's fighting my natural instinct. Oh, okay, let me do this activity, then this activity, and... Because there is an actual achievement for putting 40 hours, playing the game for 40 hours. Not straight, just...
That's why you're the commander-in-chief. Shame you'll never get the chance for re-election.
We would have had a marvelous second term, Keith.
Now, if only you had the bagpipes to go with it. Actor turned politician. Achievement online. Complete Keith David's quest. Nice. Alright. Where are we on these challenges? 5 out of 6. Haven't come across the superpower fight clubs yet. Superview. Usually I break my toe. How does it work for you? Just by kicking a vehicle. Lightning arcs. Enemies mind controlled. Oh, I need one more freezer shatter. Do. Okay, where are the ones I've completed? Okay. 25 miles sprinted. Mind over murder. Do. They were in my way.
After this get...
We control this particular neighborhood. Whee! We run so far away. Uh-oh.
Woo!
Uh-oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. Wow, really? Wow. Time for Genki. Ethical. This is gonna be interesting.
Mind over murder! The rules are simple. Each scoring area contains a variety of floating rings. The color of the ring denotes the type of object you need to throw it through in order to score a point. Vehicles go through blue, people through green, and the head of our very own Professor Genki through the pink ones. Score a point on every hoop within the time limit, and you win. Good luck! It's murder time, fun time!
Try to clip that, at least.
Welcome to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder! Brought to you in part by everybody's favorite alien overlord, Zinyak.
That's right, folks. The Maven of Mascot Mayhem has teamed up with the Conqueror of Countless Galaxies to create an all-new Genki experience.
As folks at home know, by exploiting weaknesses in Zinyak's meticulously crafted simulation, our contestant has gained the power of telekinesis. But they will have to master the power of the mind to complete the challenges ahead of them today.
I can now see why the Professor was so eager to join forces with Zinyak. This should make for an interesting addition to the Genki family of games.
Right you are, Bobby. So let's meet our contestant, the winner of Genki Bowl 7, and our favorite contestant, the President of the United States.
Or whatever bits are still floating around in space, right, Zach?
Too soon, Bobby. Too soon. Let's get to the action. So, Bobby, how do you think the addition of superpowers is going to affect the game?
A submachine gun is a fine weapon, but nothing compares to the unlocked potential of the human animal. Super speed, super jump, and moving things around with the power of your mind.
And that's it for our first match.
Excellent job by our contestant.
Again, systematic, just total focus. I tried dancing like that once. I fell down. I even tried to do a split. Couldn't quite get back up. Okay.
Your presence is needed back on the ship.
Sid wants me.
I thought she said.
Da, da, da. Wow. Okay. Not sure how that got screwed up like that, but yeah. This one is in the gang Warlamp. Yeah, so you would have been like 1, 2, or to a lesser extent 3. Sorry for the slight delay on my response there, Final Nightmare.
I need help inserting a virus into the simulation, among other things. Do this, and I will reward you. Do not do this, and you will get nothing. Understand?
Yeah, I got it.
NBA just suspended all games after night shot. Ah, son of a bitch, skid. Hey, Iceman, how are you, sir? In fact, let's give a couple of shout-outs here. Whoops. We have Final Nightmare here, who does stream. And, of course, Iceman, who does stream on occasion. As well. And Iceman, I'm trying to figure out what day next week I will do, besides Friday, we'll do some Division. I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, obviously. So what's new, Icy? Other than the fact that the NBA has... Yeah, I know, it's like justification and everything, but... Really? And that rumor was kicking around all day today. I mean, that's been going... But that's disappointing.
I always enjoy upsetting Zinyak. Show him you are better than his people at his favorite game show.
You know what it is, though? It's what's the word I was trying to say? Compared to, it's like, man, remember that lockout back in the 90s when suddenly some NBA players lost their ability to do things? It was covered in this documentary. It involved Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. So that's where my head goes to try to figure out. It's like, really? Okay, we need a straight here. We need a drop. It's because before the game between Utah and Rudy Gobert tested positive and they shut down the game and quarantined the players. Oh. So Rudy Gobert did not wash his hands. It is a weird thing.
Welcome back, Genki fans, to another round of telekinetic tomfoolery, where it truly is mind over murder.
Right you are, Zack. And here with us again today is that unstoppable force and the leader of the free world, the President of the United States.
And what a perfect contestant for the show, Bobby. So far, this is proving to be the perfect combination. An undefeated human with the abilities of an alien meeting the challenges of the Mad Professor and entertaining everyone in the galaxy. What more could our audience want?
Other than freedom from alien oppression, the reconstruction of their whole planet, and football on the television every Sunday, I can't think of a thing.
Now, Bobby, you know we're not supposed to speak ill of our most benevolent overlord, Zinyak.
I'm sure Zinyak had a good reason for blowing up the Earth like he did.
A good reason.
A very good reason, no doubt.
Let's check out how our contestant is doing, shall we?
So how do you think things are going for our contestant, Zack?
In this match, or in life in general?
I was thinking the first.
I was looking forward to the baseball season. Yeah.
Well, I imagine it's not easy for them knowing that they're responsible for the deaths of billions of people through their hubris and what will ultimately be an unsuccessful bid to overtake Zinyak.
My thoughts exactly. Bringing about the near extinction of the human race is a heavy load to carry.
It sure is.
I feel dirty, Zack.
We're just the pawns of a megalomaniacal alien overlord, Bobby. It's not our fault. Let's get back to the action. This is some championship-level mind over murder, Bobby.
I agree. The President sure is giving the folks at home one heck of a show.
And I know Professor Genki is loving it.
Indeed. Everybody's favorite man-cat enjoys nothing more than murder, mutilation, and mascots.
He does love alliteration, Bobby.
I thought that was assonance.
Assonance is when the words begin with vowels.
Really? Well, you learn something new every day. I can't help but be impressed by this contestant, Zack. I feel fortunate to see this action firsthand. How about you? I said, how about you, Zack?
I can't do this. I can't do this anymore, Bobby.
Keep it together, Zack.
Yeah, I couldn't do commentary with Rob Van Dam either there.
Bobby.
I need a...
Another win by the leader
There we
of the
go.
Saints.
Did you expect anything else, Bobby?
The thing is, though, baseball plays in open air, so that should not be a problem. I can understand closing off like basketball and hockey because those are indoor sports. Baseball really shouldn't be affected because it's an open air sport. It's not enclosed with the exception of a handful of stadiums. Actually, what? Toronto, what? Skydome and what? Bank One Ballpark.
I have determined where inserting my virus would be most effective. Protect the area while I do this.
Browse in general. Again, just my perspective on that. Though people are still having to go outside and everything of that nature. People are still having to interact with one another in the general sense. It's like, in theory, you could try to contain it, but doesn't quite always work, at least in my opinion.
There's no way to fight a lady.
Chill out achievements unlock. achievements. And it was for...
That was fun.
Four.
You need anything, I'm your girl.
Yes, achievements. I was going to take 2 trips and see 4 or 5 time to save 2,500. Yeah.
The Zin here have been looking for me. Eliminate them.
Yep. That's 2,500 that can be... Well... 2,500 that can be saved for things. And things are good. Not what I intended there.
Always happy to show off.
Another flashpoint.
I got a clip right here.
An overload of the system will scramble some of their code. Completing one of the race programs will accomplish this.
There we go. They want me to race? We'll race. Yeah, no idea what, but better to have it. And there you go.
You're never gonna catch me.
Oops, I screwed up there.
First place coming at you.
Hey, you know what that is? That's a trip. That's to go camping. Hang out with
I'm blazing through this thing.
Dante and company. There you go. Not the best way to do that, but successful. I forget what the max level is. I think 30 is the max level. 30 or 40. Yeah, didn't really need them. They're just gives me a speed boost. 40 in Division 2. Yeah, who has... Oh, you have that. I think Dante is catching up to you. Steadily. Phasing and Dante got there first. Okay, I must have been looking at something wrong then. The last night when we raided Dante's stream. Explosive deaths. Target explode when shattered, damaging everything around them. Targets explode when they die. So we nearly got all the blasted thing. Oh, levels require 32. Okay, so it's... The numbers were SHE level, which is beyond 40. Ow! Right. Alright, folks, I gotta do me a quick BRB, restroom break, preventative personal maintenance. I'll be right back. Well, let's see what we get here. We win!
That was exceptional.
Oh, this one's actually a fight! He didn't do what I think he just did he? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Whoosh. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. So I think it's 40 in this as the max level. And we still don't have every power. There is still Stomp, there is Death from Above, there is... I have a problem on the vision shoot that my aiming and looking around is all over the place when trying to target AI. Oh, nice! So you started playing yesterday? Yeah. Me aiming? What's aiming?
Good. Your reward is waiting. Come claim it.
My biggest problem with Division 2 is actually getting behind cover and staying behind cover, particularly when playing solo. Yes, Iceman, it does say that below.
You accomplished what I asked you to do, so here is your reward. Now,
so do I.
Continue with this task if you value doing everything you can in this world.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Lifesteal. And in case you missed it earlier.
Alright, Sid, here's the deal.
You need me to ravage you.
Maybe...
Don't worry. I'm fully equipped to pleasure you.
Which raises so many questions. So it's a hard target. Yeah, since I've pretty much have always played a lot of games, like the closest I played to the Division 2 would be the Mass Effect games. And generally I would play those with mouse and keyboard. But since we got it on the console side, forced to use the controller.
Before I can upload my next program, I need another Zin patrol dealt with.
How did I go from award-winning actor to Vice President of the United States? Hell if I know. But when the head of the Saints calls you up and makes you an offer, well, it's something you consider. I liked the idea of being a statesman, having my name in the history books. It's a hell of a dream. Plus, I look good in the suit. I'd look even better on money.
Yep. As is. Captain Anderson shows up everywhere. I have turned to aiming and looking around sensitively right down to 1 and still does it.
This is the worst seat.
I can't find my station.
I want a pair of the...
Gangbanging days.
That charge my...
Well, I thought I heard something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it must be a PC. Yeah, you know what it is? Any ideas?
Woo!
Since I haven't played it on the PC side, I will try to think. I would say turn the sensitivity down. I would say calibrate your controller and see how certain things are being detected by it. Okay, no, that ain't right. You play on PC. Hey, yeah. See, what I did when I started having issues with one of my controllers at one point in time, No, that ain't right either. I need this here.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
Reset that.
Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds.
There we go. I know I've had this. Yeah. Generally on PCs, mouse and keyboard, I would say best way to go.
Yeah.
Now the question is,
Time to upgrade.
I did have some issues because I used for a while a Logitech, I forget, F310 controller, which is kind of modeled after the PlayStation style. There is, and I can't quite walk it through at the moment. You open up your settings and look for your devices like printer and other similar type devices that you have hooked up to your computer. And it's basically it'll have an icon for your the gamepad you have hooked up. That one we can't get. I mean, and I know I have. You go to your open up your control panel, go to device manager. I bring that up. And shit, this has brought my stream to a halt. Trying to do some tech support. Because my wire controller is not hooked up to my PC. It's actually hooked up to the console at the moment. No, it's not. The control panel. Why did I open up over there? Control panel under hardware and sound. Click view devices and printers, and you will see your all your devices and things that you have hooked up to your computer: speakers, mouse, keyboards, monitors, etc., 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 etc. And for your controller, it's basically from there. Open that, and navigate it because I don't know what your controller is, and most of them basically have a thing where it's like settings or something like that within that, and you can check the calibration of your controller if the analog sticks are out of sync or overly sensitive. Because the controllers do go bad, particularly PC ones. Xbox, okay. Xbox 360 controller, so it should be almost self.
Was it too much for you?
Almost a walkthrough at that point.
I have created a masking program which needs to be uploaded with your help.
But still, even if you turn down the sensitivity settings for your in-game, that should... Let me just double check something here, what you said. Because... I have trouble that my aiming and looking around is all over the place. I'm trying to... That also could be just a bad right analog stick. I could be wrong on that. More than likely I'm wrong on that.
Yeah!
I have the same one. It was definitely a problem. I assume it was computer. Yeah, because the one I have, I never had a 360 style controller. I've used an Xbox One controller on PC, and I haven't had, when this is hooked up to the PC, I haven't had any issues with it with the games I played on it. Granted, when I play on it, it's not. I did not play any shooters with this on PC. Because everything there was mouse and keyboard.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
Grab and toss.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Neat. Smash!
With the masking program in place, disrupting the system through chaos will give it time to work.
Now I'm trying to think. As I went through counting this controller, at least on the PC side. I've been through. This will be technically be the third PC controller I'm using. One thing I tend to run into issues is because I'm kind of heavy. I got heavy fingers, so when I button smash, it's definitely smashy. Wow. That ain't right. We gotta go down.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
There we go. Figured it out. We figure out things. Tornado. Super sprinting now creates a tornado effect that knocks over objects in a player's wake. Again, why did I spend all that time looking around for many of the clusters I could grab earlier? That's basically it. Okay, this is a telekinetic version.
This is awesome. Seriously.
Available units to my location.
That has to be embarrassing. Nobody minds if I take that out, do they? You didn't need that, did you? Burning! Burning! I love meeting new people.
Need.
Was anybody using that? Honestly, best part of the job.
Trouble is finding stuff to destroy. There we go. So I'm thinking, trying to think, Division Monday? And that'll leave Saints Row for Tuesday and Wednesday, and Friday next week we can possibly, because if I want to do Batman things on Friday this week, let's try to think, try to, you know, line up schedule things wise. Objective completed. Oh, thanks.
You are closer to completing all objectives in the simulation. Return to me.
You know what? We're just going to climb the tower.
Yeah!
I missed one. Like about being real specific with where they want you to jump.
Woo!
I forget. I think it's Benjamin King that gives out this tower. Whoa, 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 whoa! Land. Actually, I could have just jumped straight to this platform, but since there are clusters, now, I have been dabbing a little bit off stream with WWE 2K20, and boy, did they try to reinvent the wheel with that game. Matter of fact, it's like I see a lot of similarities, and not in a good way, with NBA 2K20. The biggest issue, it being the there being a buff system. and basically just screwing around with the controls.
Woo! Love being up this high.
I think that's the last tower. Is it the last tower? It is the last tower. You got it sorted? Nice. How'd you do it? What was your secret? It needed calibrating.
You shut down a good portion of the city protocols. I'll bet things are getting a little strange there. Well, I guess the whole thing isn't exactly normal to begin with, but you get the idea.
You know, Iceman, if you're here, you know, calibrating, that would make Garrus Vakarian happy. Mass Effect joke, folks, particularly Mass Effect 2. Get away, Commander. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. And I just know that is going to be an experience and a half trying to figure out how to play that with a controller.
This was made especially to reward you. Now I need you to continue by stabilizing one of my rifts. Doing so will aid in earning you more bragging rights. And will get you a reward.
At least you're direct.
A Sid suit. Now you really understand how cold and lonely it is inside that shell. The Sid suit is now available. Not worried about notoriety. Give me the health upgrade. Further increases the power of your punches and how far you can throw people. Alright. Obey one more time. Tomorrow night, of course, we'll be doing Star Trek Online things. 57, 50, 55. Still got several stores and things to liberate.
The rift tied to one of my viruses is your first task. Stabilize it.
Alright, but since... let's take care of a couple of the stores in that general area.
Yeah!
Yep. I mean, Division 2 is fun. There is no question about that.
Uh-huh.
That one I certainly remembered. There is a particular outfit, and I can't remember what the name of it is. We do got a Roddy Piper outfit running around in the, but we don't got the, what's what I'm looking for? The bagpipes to go with it. Unless the attire that I'm looking for is something that gets unlocked. I can't remember, because what it is, it's like a coat variant, similar color scheme to the outfit that we're running around in current at the moment.
Yeah!
GPS things. Does Iceman play Division 2 on console? Indeed he does. I got it on console myself because my computer couldn't match the specs for it. So I was like... Wow. All right. Time to trip to Rift. Oh, that's right. We got tornado things get pulled behind us now. Man, there are some things that are definitely cross-platform. I would argue this. I've played some stuff that certainly is cross-platform. That I played on PC and now I've tried on the console side, and I can safely say this. All that talk about PC players being able to aim real good, that sure as hell ain't true.
Uh-huh.
Now, okay, yes, there is some validity that stuff on certain things on PC is easier.
Yeah.
I would, however, argue the fact that if you can't aim, doesn't matter if you're on PC or not. I mean, Paladins, for example, which is kind of like Overwatch. Has a couple of snipers, and one thing that's real clear sounds like a job for Power Thumbs to send. You know what? Power Thumbs has been wanting the, what is it, the poutine?
Yeah.
Like, trip up the cat and pay him in poutine. Which sounds a little dirty now that I think about it. Is it... This one is what? Tossing orbs? Is that a thing?
The Zin have set up large firewall towers to keep me from disrupting their systems. They must be destroyed. I have created logic bombs which can be thrown at the firewalls using your telekinesis.
Thumbs lives in Colorado. I'd love to have him up here, but that'd be a crappy use of his trip. I want to experience more than the basement of my house.
Colors should be matched for maximum effect against the towers.
Yeah. It'll take them one day, you know, it'll take them a few hours to probably set something up. And then the rest of the time, show them the wonders of Canada, eh? Went down the... Through this.
The rift is beginning to stabilize.
far to go for that one. Rude. Where are those spheres coming from? Gotta love it when they throw multiples at me. Try to build up a combo.
You need anything? I'm your girl.
It's not easy to impress me, but you have managed to do so.
Well, we broke the, definitely got the gold on that one. So some of these tasks take a little bit of patience. Ah, there was one. Whoops.
I have created a masking program which needs to be uploaded with your help.
Uh-huh.
Clear out the Zin troops. Question is, where is it? Okay, it's over there.
Woo!
279. Alright, how great was it seeing Dante streaming last night? And the chances are he'll be streaming this weekend too. It's just like old times. I see Dante streaming, I raid him. Something's over here.
Yeah!
You see, since we've unlocked a lot, since we've found a lot of the more obvious ones, it's a little trickier. Alright. That's definitely that. That's sure that.
I'd like to be on top.
I remember that one.
I want some.
Busted flush. Oops. Alright, this one's definitely a downward. Right. Aha!
I definitely need.
Bloody Canoness. Yes, that is what it is. Gangsters in space. Space Pimp. Karate Cobra. Super Panda. I don't know, there's something Star Trek-y about this one, even if the colors are not quite right. The next Deep Voyager. Yeah. Master of the Seas. And all right, the shirt I'm looking, the outfit is not at that location. All right. Bonuses. We're a skill pickpocket. We can call our homies. All right, from here, we're heading down straight. There's one. Dun da da dun da da. More clusters found. It's a total cluster pluck.
I'm up for more.
Yeah, that was a thing. We did it that way because achievements.
With the masking program in place, disrupting the system through chaos will give it time to work.
Oh, fuck me! Ah!
Smash it!
Still think I'm just a pretty face?
Now.
Used enough?
Try to keep an eye out for certain things. Oh, that one's in the ground. Can't get to that one yet. Dun, dun, boom, boom, boom.
Welcome, Genki enthusiasts, to the third and final match of Mind Over Murder! So far, the Saints head honcho and former leader of the free world has been racking up wins in our latest event. How do you think it'll go today, Bobby?
Given this player's previous performances, I can only expect a great show and a big W in the win column, Zach.
I have to agree, Bobby. It seems there's nothing this contestant can't do, including outshining Zinyak's own people with her own powers.
Careful what you say there, Zach. Remember what happened to us both after your breakdown at the end of the last show.
Oh, well, the Wardens have very big hands, Bobby.
Yes, they do. I'm just glad to be able to sit down comfortably again.
Oh, I hear ya.
Well, like my 8th grade gym teacher used to say, the probe is no joke.
Oh, you said that one. I hope our contestant is doing better than I am right now. Well, Bobby, seeing the president in action here reminds me of the tales about the king.
I was thinking the same thing, Zach. If only we had been around to see those matches firsthand.
Now, for those at home who haven't heard the stories, what do they need to know now?
This was decades ago. Zinyak had conquered a planet of warriors. Much like our contestant, one of them stood above the rest and challenged Zinyak himself. Zinyak threw everything he had at the man, but the king just did not stop. Eventually, Zinyak managed to rip the king's mind from his body and bury it deep within his own simulation. Ever since, the king has been looking to escape and get his revenge against our most benevolent overlord.
Well,
sounds like a lot like Sid.
Again, huh, Bobby?
Oh, the king has probably driven himself insane by now. Can you imagine being locked away for so many years with just yourself to talk to?
I've had that dream, Bobby. It's cold and it's dark. And it's lonely. So lonely.
Oh, there, Zach. Come on now. You're never going to be alone. Not while I'm around. Come here.
Lonely. So cold. I can't. Smashing performance by the contestant so far.
Smashing? I don't think I've heard you use that before.
Well, I'm trying something new, Bobby. What do you think?
You know, I've always wanted an occasion to use jolly good.
Oh, hello there, little British, are you? That's a classic right there.
Hard to pull off with an American accent, though. Like trying to use bloody.
And arse. What is up with Americans using arse?
Yeah, arse never works, but I know people who use it all the time. I don't get it.
Well, some things are just mysteries, Bobby. I've been thinking, Bobby, have you seen the professor around much?
Not since the mass abduction and obliteration of the Earth, Zach.
I can't help but think he's watching over us from wherever he is, like a guardian angel.
A sick, sadistic, cat-headed guardian angel.
Or maybe he's hiding in the shadows with a baseball bat and a hand grenade just waiting for an opportunity to bash someone's head in and make them go boom.
A much more likely scenario, Zach.
That is what folks tune into this event for.
Absolutely. That and your stellar commentary, Zach.
Well, thanks, guy. You know, you're no slouch yourself, Bobby. Come on. I've always been impressed by your wordplay.
Well, you forced me to step up my game in order to keep up with you, Zach.
We're running out of things to say, aren't we?
We absolutely are, Zach.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is this one at?
And that's it, folks.
Got it!
Three
Whew.
glorious bouts and a fine end to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder!
Zack and I would like Zinyak for his continued support of the show and for sparing our lives so we may continue to exalt his most highest glory. Good night, everybody.
Always a... I hate that one. That one I normally end up silvering the first attempt on, at least on the PC side. Normally takes me a couple of attempts to get gold. Keep in mind, folks, we have not rescued Matt Miller yet. We have not rescued Shaundi, Pierce, Johnny Gat, Asha, all the other Saints, principal characters we have not liberated yet.
This makes getting to work faster.
Double ones.
Soon you will be able to say you have done all my tasks for me. After you come talk to me again, that is.
He wants me to come talk to him. Of course he does.
I drive better.
Easy way to trigger it under Sid
That has to be embarrassing.
is to just run until one spawns. It's 10:59. Okay, it's almost perfect.
You have done well. Now I will no longer be the cause of you not completing all the tasks available for you to do. Here is your immediate reward as well.
Pleasure doing business, I think.
Lightning. Achievement! Machine Man. Complete Sid's quest and romance. Yes, we romanced the floating ball. Speaking of which... where the heck is Kenzie at? There's Keith. She possibly back here-ish?
For a superior intelligence, this wiring must have been contracted to the lowest bidder.
Hey, Kenzie, you wanna fuck?
Let's go.
Timber! Shepard never gets it that easy.
You have to wait till I want it.
Fair enough. Okay. Genki weapon costumes. You can catch objects thrown at you. Tap anything, turn anything you pick up into a devastating ball of lightning. Alrighty, so I think we covered, yeah. So, the next time we play Saints Row will either be Monday or Tuesday, depending on if we're going to do Division 2 early in the week for a night, either Monday, Tuesday, or just... So, we'll keep announcements on that, so... Yeah, that will be the next thing there, but let's go to the bridge.
Put it on the screen.
This, of course, good night on the Saints Row side of things. We got some achievements and things of that sort all sorted out, you know. It's like it's a well done. It's kind of perfect too that we got those quests done because we spent most of the night searching for clusters and doing the side quests for Keith David, aka Admiral Anderson, and Sid, who is this game's equivalent of Edie. Just without the, well, Sid has a personality. Unique. It's in so many ways. But, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who is doing things right now? So I gotta do a refresh here. You know what's funny though? I gotta actually find me speakers or a line-in, line-out cable for this monitor, because the speakers on the monitor are so tingy that they don't sound right. Let's see who is doing things. We got Jackbox Partiers, Magic the Gatheringers, Path of Exiles, Call of Duties, Stardew Valleys. You know, I haven't raided Merlin Temple in a while. She's doing Twitch things. So that's who we'll raid. So with that said, tomorrow night, Thursday, of course, being Star Trek Online. I hope all of you have a good night. Have a great Thursday. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Watch your hang down, and we'll see you next time. Bye.